Hello. I think we can immediately try to jump into the game. Oh, Jesus. My hair. Oh, my lord. Nix, hello. Hello, my love. Let me see the weekly goals. I don't know why those numbers always do what they want to do. Let me see if I can fix it here or if I need to go into stream elements again. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, Jesus. My face is burning and I don't know why. How warm is it in here? It's not even that fucking warm. You're doing okay? I'm doing fine. I don't know. Little, not tired, just a little dead. I don't know. I was just rotting on the couch this morning with the dogs and just not really doing a whole lot and not really feeling like doing barely anything. Did same, right? I don't know how else to say it. I'm glad that I got my butt off like immediately after lunch and just be like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna look at this stupid VOD problem situation, highlight situation. That's why, I started like linking my YouTube properly and like turning everything on that I need to turn on there. And then I started exporting the videos. And then it said, okay, what was it? Preparing, whatever. Why is this not working? And then it said uploading 0% for like a good couple of videos, and nothing ever happened in like that matter of hour that I was sitting here. Why is this not? Ah, there we go. So I was like, well, so we'll see how that's gonna go. I don't know why uploading, like I'm uploading it privately just to have it there, and then I'll deal with it later. But it's like, why is that taking so long? Like, I have nothing else going on with the PC. Can I look at it from here? Oh god, I'm still very confused with the YouTube overlay, I'm not gonna lie. I do not understand how half of this works. Studio? There we go. So one video is uploaded, but it says processing up to HD. So I guess something is still happening, but the rest is still at 0%. We'll see. I got no idea. That is a problem for later. Yeah. I got no idea. I really got no idea. Anyways. I'm looking forward to continuing the oh Jesus. The festival quest on here. But before we do that, we just need to get our like permission license thingy to move around freely, cause it kind of annoys me when I want to go literally anywhere and it tells me, oh, you get caught, you don't have the paperwork that you need, and it's just like, accept that. Riku, hello, good morning. How was you doing? No clue what it's of. Yeah, so okay, so everyone got the email, I would assume. We got the email from Twitch that the highlight storage is not gonna be is gonna capped off at 100 hours. With me turning my whole VODs into highlights just to have them up longer because I do not have Amazon Prime, because it runs out in 2 weeks, I'm obviously over the limit. So I am doing what you and other people have said before and upload my VODs on YouTube just to have them there and have them stored. And that takes fucking ages. I started like an hour and a half ago and one video of 2 hours is uploaded so far. And not even at HD. I don't know what's happening. I clicked the export button and everything on Twitch. That way it's 1 step less for me or like 2 steps less for me. But it's taken a while. Yeah. Yes. I knew that it would take a while, but Jesus Christ. I didn't think that it would take that long, but good to know. It's just gonna take ages to like get everything up there that I have currently, and then just doing one video at a time is gonna be easy anyways, but I'm not gonna do any editing. I might start, I guess, then posting the clips also on YouTube just to have it there also, and then we'll figure it out from there. But I'm not gonna get into video editing, I think, because I do not think I have the patience for that. It's really, really cool, but I I struggle doing my clips, which is nothing. I cannot edit videos. But yes, VODs on YouTube. That's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal. How are you doing, Riku? Okay, I need to stop looking at things. Mother of God. Okay. So I want to get our little permission slip thingy. I don't know what the letter. We need to bring a letter, and then Alice should be fine. I don't know. I didn't forget anything, right? For whatever reason, there was no category in there, and in my last 2 streams, the category got kicked out, so I don't know what was going on there. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Other than that, everything is set up. Everything should be fine.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Yeah, okay, thank you for that one. Auroran always with the smartest insights. Okay. I don't know what that person looks like that we're supposed to give the letter to, so we're gonna wing it. Just gonna jump the... I don't know how to... Oh, I was bored today, or like not bored. I tried doing some things that way I don't have to do them now. I grabbed like that place here. That way we can fast travel now. I was down here. I am confused because I don't know how to get to here or to here because everything is blocked off, so I think we're just too far. Oh god, hey Jenny, can you cheer up a girl by telling a joke? I am horrible at jokes. Oh my god, give me 1 second. We'll do that real quick. Riku, if you have any jokes. My 20-minute video takes about 40 minutes to finish processing. They check for copyright stuff. Oh mother of god. I swear to god, if I get any problems with uploading my shit on there, I shouldn't because I have everything. Rico, you're not a joke, stop that. I hope I shouldn't have any problems because the music is not on there and I have the VOD track filter thingy for blurb on, so I hope that would be fine. I think I should be fine. Okay, let's see. I'm horrible at jokes. Let's funny jokes. What kind of jokes are we looking at? Corny jokes? We'll see. Like, I shit you not, I cannot tell. I do not have any jokes in my head. That is one thing that is just not available. Okay, wait. I don't even want to read any of these. Oh my god, okay. Okay, can we get like actual funny jokes? That would be really, really cool. Okay. What do you call 2 birds in love? Tweethearts. I'm sorry. I don't even tweet, I guess. What do you call a sad cup of coffee? That one is an easy one. Nix, what is a sad cup of coffee? A sad cup of espresso is a depresso. I need a button. It would be so cool. I haven't looked at the fucking app for the Steam Deck. I could have just I need a button that is just like either booing or clapping or just shit like that. This depresso espresso 100% exactly. Okay, Nyx, Riku, prepare yourself. Knock knock. I need y'all to call and response. Knock knock. I feel so stupid. Knock knock, bitches. Oh my god. Shut up. Who's there? Candace. Candace. Now it's your turn again. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Candace. Candace. Candace who? Candy's jokes get any worse? I'm so sorry. It is fucking ridiculous. Candy's jokes get any worse. It is ridiculous. Oh my god. Knock knock, who's there? Iva? Iva who? I have a sore hand from knocking. I don't know. It's just, oh my fucking god. The rotation of Earth really makes my day. Okay. They're more than bad. Or here. I don't know why, but I love knock knock jokes. What is it? But it helps a little. I am glad. We're gonna try to have a fantastic time during the stream, and hopefully that's gonna help a little bit more. What is it? I love knock knock jokes. I don't know why, but they're fucking stupid. We have another one here. Knock knock, who's there? Chair. Chair who? Chair would be nice if you opened the door. I don't know. What is it? Knock knock. Who's was it? Knock knock? Knock knock? Who's there? You? Yoo-hoo? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! I think that was from Frozen. Oh my god, I don't know why. It's just ridiculous. they're so bad. That's listed under corny jokes. I don't know, dad jokes are just even worse. Hello Tazia, how are you doing today? We're starting today off with some bad jokes. Things happen, it's fine. Best corny dad jokes. I just want to scroll through. I'm really jokes or something that I really do not look at because I don't know. I suffer enough with Evan's not so funny jokes. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Okay, we're done. Yeah, no. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll see how we can do. Nix, how many more hours at work? Is it like, I keep forgetting, is it always at 4? About-ish 4, so like not quite 2 hours anymore, or is it even shorter? I keep forgetting, I cannot remember. We shall see. Okay, I can make the music a little bit louder again. Let's see if we can put some nice music, other music on in the background. Let's see what we got. Mother of God. 15 more minutes at 4:30 after shelter. Oh, never mind. True, because we obviously start late today. I keep forgetting. It's always like a couple of hours when we obviously start at 10. Never mind. Okay, and then at the shelter you can cuddle all the cute little kitties. Cuddle all the cute kitties at the shelter. Okay. So I said first things first. We need to bring a lady a letter. I don't know where that lady is, but it's fine. There we go. Cutscene. Ugh, what a headache. Hi there, is there anything you want? About Kamaji? I don't know. There's a really cute boy who gives a hug, so I'm pretty excited for that. Nice, that is adorable. That is so cute. So Salem and Fury can be really cuddly, like Salem if she's in a good mood. When she lays like on top of you or whatnot. But sometimes she'll like come up at you and like headbutt you, if you know what I mean. So like she will press her head like on your leg or wherever and just kind of rub her head on you, and then you give her like the scratches and she just looks adorable. She can be such an asshole, but she's such a cute little cat. But they never do anything remotely like hugs or like stretch themselves on you or like just put their hands on your chests. But I'll take the headbutts. The headbutts are cute. The headbutts are really cute. And Fury has been getting, like, even better. Like, she has her days. Like, Fury normally likes to, like, be on her own. Or, like, if anything, lay down next to you when, like, Salem is already laying there so they can cuddle. But we've had a couple of instances where Fury laid down on me or on Evan We thought it was Salem, but then after some time we saw Salem and it was like, wait a damn minute, this is Fury. Oh my god, hi Fury. And when she's on you, it's just adorable. I appreciate every single cat cuddle. Okay. Are you talking about Master Kamaji? Kamaji? What do you want from him? Oh, it's a man. Sorry. Okay, show her the letter. You said this letter is from Miss Hiragi? SFLO. More, all the more. 7 months already, mother of God. Nice, thank you so much, very much appreciated. How are you doing today? And I have this on auto, whoopsie daisy. How are you doing today? All the cats. Mother of God, all the cats. And Nick's got a Peter bald kitten. I think that's obviously another bald kitten. Nice. Awesome. If this letter is really from her, I think you should talk to Master Kamaji directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Okay. I think I was talking about other stuff. Okay, so wait, I did one thing. So we have little boats here now, right? On these thingies, we get a boat where we can drive around with and all of that. And I went to these islands. And they were like some people that I had to kill anyways. And there was a person locked up in. I think I should have paid attention to the dialogue, because I think it triggered something, but it didn't give me a quest, but it's fine. And there was a dog also locked up in a cage, so naturally we freed the dog. And the second we freed the dog, we got an achievement that said who let the dogs out, which is hilarious. And then the dog was like a little Shiba. He led us to a chest, which was adorable. I was up till 3 AM playing more gacha. Oh, Jesus Christ. What exactly were you playing, though? What gacha game? Mother of God. That's a little late. There's a little late. Okay. Give him the stupid-ass letter, that way we can move freely here. That would be fantastic. Is that you? You look suspicious. Ha, you look suspicious. You're a traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? About Hiragi Chisato's letter. This letter, did Miss Hiragi really ask you to deliver this to me? This handwriting, it is really her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare it. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? I want a small favor from you. Of course, I swear to God. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Miss Hiragi. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Girls frontline tune, basically Genshin, because my wife was oh Jesus. The amount of gacha games, or like the amount of games that look technically the exact same, but are like slightly different, like there are so many at this point. I think someone needs to make a list. Like a mother of God. Nice. He naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I am a member of the Kujo clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenryo Commission. Miss Hiragi is the young lady of the Kanju Commission's Hiragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Can we talk about how beautiful beautiful but blinding the sundown thingy in the background is? The sundown? The sunset, mother of God. It's a very fast sunset as well. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I will bring it to you. Thank you so much. Nice. Where is the restaurant? Kind of far. Not that far. Okay. There's probably some things to collect, but we will try to keep our eyes on the price today. Can I finally buy things here or still not? How long is it gonna take? After the travel permit? I wanna buy stuff. Mother. Oh well. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. So the special weapon that we got from the festival, I already have it up at level 60, and I literally only need to wait until Wednesday to get 3 more materials, and then I can get it to the current max level, which is fantastic because we have an XP booster on it, which makes it a lot easier. Okay, let's see. Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. That is literally none your business. It's nothing more than a public relation gesture, Miss Kiminami. A while back, Mr. Hiragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Hiragi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. Jesus Christ. I was worried that the delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Miss Kinami. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. Okay, what do you want from me? Okay, that's a travel permit. Fantastic. With this travel permit, you can freely enter and leave for Rito, mother of God. It's fine. This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write it yourself? Yeah, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. What the fuck did you write in there that you could be offended by it? Please deliver this letter and the treats to Miss Hiragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? Okay, so technically this should be easy peasy now, right? Oh god, I see a quest up front. We'll just grab it. We'll just grab it to have it, and that's fine. This is fine. Midoriya? What? I'm running out of new stories to tell Koichi? What kind of new stories? It's a new story told by Uncle Ramsey. What is Gordon doing in here? Why is Gordon Ramsay in Inazuma? Oh my god, he's gonna scream at all the children. That's gonna be horrible. Mother of God. He said he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called a travelogue. He showed me a lot of travelogues. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end to the village on the other. There's a special kind of grass in Sumeru which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. What? By riding in that boat, people can go to the deep sea to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Did he tell you about Sneznaya? I don't think so. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Gordon Ramsay stopped sending me this travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. Thank you for the lurk, SF. The water duties, oh yeah. I know that Uncle Gordon Ramsay is staying in the Komoro tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Kozui, wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you help me, Uncle? Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsay what happened to those travelogues? I am not that old. Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Please help me. Okay, I'll see. Are you interested in reading those travelogues? No problem. Just give them to me when you're finished. I'll go with you. Although I can't get in, I can wait for you near the tea house. I'm so looking forward to reading Uncle Gordon Ramsay's new travelogue. If he just remotely looks like Gordon, I will probably very much not. I don't think that that those people know who Gordon Ramsay is, but it would be hilarious. It would be absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Hey. And just how far? Oh, that's a lot further away all of a sudden. I said no fast travel in the same region anymore, but come on. We're in an event, we don't have that much time. We need to focus on the important part right now. It's fine. I did not heal. I did not heal. And I think I can put some things down. Yes. Much better, much better. Okay. Okay. Traveler, you've returned. I guess you have delivered my letter to Kamaji. Did you manage to get a travel permit as well? Yes, thank you. You didn't have to thank me, you should be thanking Kamaji instead. Now what's this? Treats and a handwritten letter from him? Was it his request? These tricolor dango? He prepared them for me. Thank you, Traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for this letter, I will read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well. Okay, travel permit. Now we can move freely. That was important to do.
This task.
I'm getting ready to leave work. I'll be back when I can home. Sounds good, Nix. I hope, for one, drive safe as always. And I hope that you have a fantastic time cuddling the kitties. And I hope that that's gonna brighten your mood. And that you're gonna be fantabulous when you get home. And then I love you too. And I hope that you ate. And if you didn't eat and drink. Please eat and drink. Very important. Maybe you're just dehydrated. Probably not, but you need to drink your drink. Drinkity drink. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yes, ma'am. Good. Good job. Fantastic. Okay. I think that was the quest, right? Ooh, my head hurt. Ow. Oh, that's a weird headache. That's a weird position for a headache. Okay. Loud waterfall. I think that's the right quest, right? I think so. Let me see. There we go.
Huh. Doesn't look like Nico is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Fun fact, by the way, doppelganger is a German word. I am still incredibly confused why they use a German word instead of just, like, the English translation. I mean, I guess... Okay, I guess it would... Okay, I mean, is there... Twin would obviously be the wrong kind of word. Like, that would be confusing. But there has to be, like... There has to be, like, a translation for doppelganger, right? Like, or were they literally too lazy to... Let's see. Because it was just always like, why you... Like, there's quite a few words where I'm just like, why? Why copy that and why not make your own, you know? It literally just says double or look-alike. Why not just say look-alike? Why go with doppelganger? Oh well.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
That's what you think.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Can I don't know, control my volume?
Huh? They're not here yet.
Can I... Give me 1 second. Okay.
Well, if it is Sayu two were talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Sorry.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see. Okay. Try to sit as straight as possible. Very difficult, I know.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
No. Okay, Paimon. Let's go. Oh, okay. More
Reporting
cutscene.
back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Boonshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
What is he doing behind us? Good morning, you two. Aizu, hello.
Hazel! What's
Hazel,
going on
whoopsie.
here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that kind of makes us the hunted now. Yeah. Jenny, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering the traveler's skills, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
No, you look so cute. Well, about that. Hee hee. Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Heizu are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. And those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
Riku, your wife is here. Riku, your wife. Your soon-to-be future wife is here. Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is I. What?
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler.
Okay.
Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Okay, I think the problem with me not being that far into the main story is that I'm confused why this is I and not Raiden Shogun. Is there a difference? What is the difference between I and Raiden Shogun name-wise? That she said Understood. An investigation team was sent to fantastic. Was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that a team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest moment could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They will remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area at night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thanks.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Thank you for the follow, Dark Wolf. Hello. You're number 240. How are you doing today? I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Can't do that from here, okay. Which means if the culprit infiltrates the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I love when that happens. Give me 1 second. Whoopsie daisy. Why? The hat? There we go. That was weird. Mother of God.
As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous.
There we go.
But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revert. Figure for that, if she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
Okay.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, a scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Her voice is like butter. Her voice is nice, actually. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. Very curious. Sprite. Okay.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
It's just kind of sad that for some reason during the festivals or events in general, always only half of the characters are voiced over, which is it's just kind of sad, and I don't know why that is. Okay, let's see.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Weak. Kichiboshi,
that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Saya's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
It's okay. I can push through.
No, you cannot. Stop that.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
I wanted to do one thing real quick. Fuck, what was it? I don't know. Oh, well.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur!
You guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Here. Oh, it's cold here. That's warm. Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
It is completely fine.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
No. Seriously, Paimon, I swear to fucking god. Why?
Well, it's... your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Can Paimon just shut the fuck up, please? What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Yeah. Time to change the topic. Well, the problem is I have no idea what any of this, so it's like... I got no idea. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the idea just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
That's not what that means. No, it's not food. The Aranara are like a small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichibushi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Oh my god.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Oh, Saju was such a small little tired baby bean. Sorry, the dream is a little hard to describe, don't you think, Traveler? Ouchie.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
The guy in the background, oh lord. Sorry. There's literally no one to sell your shit to. Stop screaming around. I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? The Traveler and I can tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share many more memories together. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur, hair, then. Good luck, everyone! Bye, White Fur! Bye, Yellow Fur! Come back and play!
So will we get new levels, or is that it? Because it kind of looked like it was done. I hope not.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
Yeah, no, true. And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know why every time... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Every single time, I think we start the stream on Mondays at 2 p.m., which is the latest stream we start. I don't yawn all day, and the second I sit here for barely an hour, I act like I'm about to fall asleep. It is ridiculous. Hi, Toma.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
What?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Why? Why can you not
Boss
explain
and
it?
Jose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
I have the feeling you now have 2 subs on YouTube. Ah, nice, Riku. That's very much appreciated. I think Trey was the first one. Nice. What I was about to say, I feel like specifically during this event we have that was the second person that I just noticed today. We have a good couple of people when they're speaking, especially with the S sounds. The microphone is doing like a little, like a weird little sound in the background, and it is not nice for my ears. I don't know how staticky, not even staticky, I don't know how weird it sounds for you guys. I hope it's not too bad, because it is not my fault. I don't know. I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer the question. Because he's literally the only adult. They need a de-esser on their mics. Yeah, but like, so my question is, like, if you record something for a job, I mean, beforehand, they should already know your mic quality, or like, you know, with the, what's it called, application, and, I mean, these people have been working on this for so long. How can they send something like this in, and the game or like, the developers, whoever has to update that kind of stuff when, like, new voice lines come in, how are they not like, hey, this quality sounds shitty, please fix your mic and try again? Like, how can that come through? And hello, Trey, how are you doing today? A Scottish fold. Nice. How are you doing today?
Time for an interview.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, put those glasses away, Paimon. Look at that dumb little bitch. Look at that. Can I... Look at that. Can we talk about this? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, testing. It's tricky. Sometimes things go through. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I wonder, as soon as someone notices, is it worth to be like, hey, please re-record that? Kinda, sorta. I feel like they probably have too much going on that they're like, ugh, you know what, it is what it is, but for me personally, it would annoy me if I send something like that in and I'm like, fuck, that sounds shitty. You want glasses like that? Oh my god. I think with those glasses, the beard is literally connected. Yeah, the beard is connected. It just looks fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, Paimon.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Oh my fucking god, Paimon. You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
And the guy's still over there screaming and trying to sell his stuff to literally no one who's there. Second would be active adults ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. There will be the 60 to 1,000 age range. Yep, sure.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
It includes everyone. Well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Not for Yoroi. Because he's strapped in a statue, I'm guessing? Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question!
Hmm. You continue asking questions and Toma answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answers your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. I've already completed your game, okay? Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? Yeah, sure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Suspicious.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Okay. What if it's just no one from the team, you know? What if it is Miko or whoever the fuck? Hi, little one.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy?
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dryberry?
Do these yokai have dyslexia, but in talking form? What is wrong with these little bears? Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I imagine. Yeah, all good, I guess? As for Gyobu Koban, he is in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's a criminal.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
No, he's not.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
Mother of God.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Huh. You probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Heh?
The culprit? It's you!
She's fucking with us, right?
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
How about you don't tease me at
Can
all?
you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
Why is it sending 2 messages? Oh, what the hell? Oh, man. I guess 'cause it's so long? I don't know.
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Fair. Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. You and Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams. Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you have.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
Why is she so mean to me?
You didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun, oh my lord. The almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
The almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miku wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Gui is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun. We need everyone focused here. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryo Commission will remain on a high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Oogie. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. There we go. Ice presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Ouch. Maybe a day will come when I can leave Tenchukaku and it won't be out of the ordinary. Aw, look at that. Cute.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Oh.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Is it just him?
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
Isn't that suspicious? That's suspicious.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Hello?
What are you looking at, eh?
Your wife is in action.
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Yes, it is. The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skills, it almost seems like it's first day on the job. It's him.
Working? Ah.
We saw him in the background the whole
I
time.
see.
That was suspicious.
I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
No.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
What even is that? Dangos? What exactly is that?
Indeed.
America is plain.
The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello,
And the
Evan.
almighty Shogun?
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Nice.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course.
Hello.
I'm always willing to help.
Yes,
It's my
Dango's
duty.
milk. I got no
I wish
audio.
I could have dispelled the nightmares.
How are
but
you
this situation
doing?
is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare
I
creature?
need to make this automatic again. I am a mess. As always. I'm doing good too.
Let's save the
bit
difficult
tired.
questions for later.
A little bit tired, but we're working
Actually,
through it.
I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me?
Yes.
Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
I think this is the moment where we should stop the game, download the mod to get everyone in bikinis, and then go to the bathhouse. But I'm scared of breaking my game, Because I've never... The only game I've ever downloaded mods for was Sims. And I don't want to break my computer or Genshin by downloading random mods off of the internet, but...
Well, game development isn't
Bathhouse,
easy.
apparently.
Most of the contestants are exhausted
We'll
and
see.
could use a break.
I've seen pictures. There is a mod where they're all in bikinis.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I
Jet,
thought you might like to
hello.
join.
I don't think they're...
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
So, like, when I already found the bathhouse. We already went into the bathhouse. It was empty. And when we went into the water, we were still in our clothes. Either the video that I saw lied to me and it is not a mod and it's literally what's happening, but I kind of doubt that. So, we'll see if we will see them in bikinis and bathing shorts now, or if they will all sadly just be in full clothing. We shall see.
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Also, why... Jet, not the booba. Jet, would you mind explaining to me why Raiden Shogun... So, like, I'm confused. So, is her real name Ai? Or are they two different people? Because from the Traveler at some point it sounded like... No, it's not Shogun, it's Ai. Like, I'm confused. And also, Ai is the German word for egg. Why is her name Egg? Why is she an egg? Same person with the title? Okay, that Raiden Shogun was a title, I got that. So you're telling me that some people have a name, like a normal name that is this long, and she gets that big of a name that is called Ai. That is an egg. Isn't that a little... Talk to you when I regain consciousness. Jesus Christ, have fun. Isn't that a little unfair?
Too bad.
Sie ist Ei. She is... Sie ist ein Ei. She's an egg. I'm gonna make pancakes with her.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
You and Mizuki.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
There you go. Dango milk.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges. That's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Okay, fine. I won't touch her. I'm sorry. Evan, did you turn the AC on? It's getting fucking cold in here. I'm already
All right,
freezing.
now we can talk freely.
You did. Stop that. We're not turning the... I'm literally freezing in here. Dango milk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I got no idea. Riku, you said it's like a rice snack thingy situation. What exactly did you say again? I already... My brain is not braining. Rice flour balls on a stick. But if that's in milk form, so is that milk mixed with flour and rice in a cup? We'll see if we'll see.
I think something's off with the Shogun.
It's like, but why
You've
are they
been with her the whole day?
But why
Have
are
you
they
noticed anything?
But why is it milk here? Why is it here milk? Or is it just what they call it?
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Okay. Something did seem off with Ai today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? I always think of Karioka when I see Dango. Mochi is as... Okay, I need... Dangos are coded, Mochi is as is. I really need to... Okay, wait. I need to do my Googling. I don't know any of anything, so words, they don't mean things. I need pictures. Let me see. Ah, yeah, okay. So if you Google Dango milk, all that pops up is Genshin. Everything is just Genshin what pops up. Like Raiden drinking that. It looks honestly adorable. But explanation-wise, this doesn't help at all. It restores health. Very important. A creative snack made by adding sticky dango to milk. It is sweet and has a dense mouthfeel. All the customers who have tried it love it. Still, it is dango that has been added in. Drink too much and you might lose your appetite. So it's literally just dango and milk. Alrighty. I'll take it. Sounds like it? Kinda sounds like us. Hello, Adam. How are you doing today? No, I've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
Wait, did you get a ragdoll? I didn't even... Can you, Adam, would you mind doing the command cat collection? Exclamation point, I think just cat collection. I want to see how many of those are ragdolls, and that is wild. I have not seen ragdoll, like, that much in the chat in general. I wish I could see how many ragdolls have already been giving out, because goddamn. That is so funny, honestly. That is awesome. One long hair and 2 ragdolls. Oh my lord, that is awesome. That is awesome. We're always spying. Always
Humans,
spying.
yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
That's what depression does to you.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Okay. Expressy depressy.
Here,
exactly.
With these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
I was like, why is the sound fading out? Give me 1 second. Oh my god, my piercing is...
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Oh, the onigiri in the background. Adorable. 2 ragdolls, 1 savannah. Oh my god, a main Kunano. What is a black moggy? I keep seeing savannah. I need to Google the black moggy. I keep seeing pictures of savannas, and I'm always like, oh, I'm like so torn. Okay, black moggy. It's just a black normal cat. We have 2 of those. That's adorable. It's just a black little kid. Or is it? Yeah. Or is it? No, never mind. It's a long-haired one. Some of them look like normal black cats, and some of them look very fancy. I keep seeing savannah cats, and I'm like... Technically speaking, I'm already scared of Maine Coons and, like, the forest cats in general, because they are just gigantic. When their paws are as big as my hand, that cat is too big. Where it's like, technically, you're adorable, I love you, but, like... I already know that a normal cat, like a 10-pound cat, can hurt me. I am terrified of what a big-ass cat can do to me. Because my brother has... I mean, had 2, now he has only 1. And I mean, I've always only seen that cat like twice in my life or something. But I just remember the way that cat looked at me. I'm pretty sure she didn't do anything in her life, but just the way that cat looked at me scared the shit out of me, so it's like, But the savannah cats, they're also so big, but they look adorable in such a fancy, predatorial way, if that's a word. And I'm scared of them ripping my face off, but they look so cute. I think I've seen videos of them, like... Is it just hissing, or do they also, like, not a growling, but they can make weird sounds or not? Like, I think I saw something where they... It was like a really aggressive hiss where I'm just like... Please don't kill me, I feed you. So I'm just like, please... Yeah. I think I prefer my 10-pound cats where it's like, you're tiny, you can do damage, but you should have a difficult time killing me, I hope.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Big-ass cats and big-ass dogs are scary. Like, as I said, Rottweilers can be so adorable, But if a Rottweiler comes charging at me, or just barks at me, I will cry. Period.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay.
Let me go to the back
Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
What about greyhounds? How tall are greyhounds? If a greyhound is next... Okay, for one, greyhounds, I'm not gonna lie, they just look silly to me.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Oh, give me that. He's very loving, but you have to rewire your brain to know it's not a I hate you. His... Okay, so it's probably kind of ish the same as with Roddy's. Roddy do like the Roddy growl, where they like show you your teeth, and technically it looks like he's gonna rip your face off, but that's just him also kind of showing you I love getting the stretches right now or whatnot. Greyhounds just look silly to me because of their long face and how skinny they are. I have never seen a greyhound, like, bark or, like, growl or anything, so I don't know how scary they can look. It's just a matter of, I already know that I can't outrun a dog in general. But obviously outrunning a greyhound, that's, like, the ultimate, yeah, that's not gonna work. But, like... I don't know, greyhounds can probably be scary, let's be honest. If a chihuahua can be scary, then a greyhound, every dog can be scary. Every dog can be scary. That's fair. This is fine. Something tells me you choose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You don't want people to be an edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs?
Why is Toma still there? Greyhounds run fast. Just a little bit. Oh my god. We adopted a Roddy when I was a kid. I was rescued and it had some deep-rooted behavioral issues, unfortunately. Yeah, like, It's already difficult, but like... Okay, let's put it like that. We have a dog, Hazel. She's 25 pounds. She is tiny. Like, in my head, like, if I look at her, she's tiny. Thank God she has no kind of aggression whatsoever, she's just scared. But when she pulls, she already has like a fuck ton of strength. Like, our vet, herself, she said like, goddamn, she got a lot of muscles, and we're just like, thanks, that's from her pulling on the leash and wanting to get away, but, you know, fantastic. So I'm already like, when I walk her, my arm already starts hurting, because sometimes, like, when she pulls really hard. And when we visited Evan's mom, like, 2 years ago, whatever, she has a shit ton of dogs. It's ridiculous. It's not even nice to talk about. And she has a Rottweiler. And that Rottweiler is the first Rottweiler I've ever met, and actually, she's an incredibly sweet dog. Like, she is adorable. She is a happy girl. Absolutely fantastic. And we went out on a walk with her, because I was like, you know, that dog is fucking, locked up in a crate all day, which I fucking hate. Let's please go out on a walk with her. It took me 5 minutes with her first being outside with her to stop pulling, and she walked on the leash so fantastically. It was not even, I'm not even kidding, fantastic. But the couple of times that she pulled, I was like, I don't know about that one. And then we walked past a person, and I think it was my fault, because in my head I already went, oh god, what if she jumps at her? Which, fantastic, congratulations, this is your fault. She didn't do anything, she's just happy to see everyone, so she didn't even jump up at her, but like, she pulled to her and kind of blocked her way, and I was trying to pull her back. I was useless against that Rottweiler. I don't know how heavy Rottweilers are, but like, that was a female Rottweiler. I was useless trying to pull her back. Evan had to immediately grab the leash and pull her away, and we were just like, I'm so sorry, like, nothing happened, but like, I am incredibly sorry. But like, I cannot, if I have a, like, any kind of dog that is about-ish, I feel like everything above 30 pounds or 40 pounds, I would not be able to control if that dog wants to run or wants to pull to someone, or where I'm like, sure, if your dog behaves and all of that, then everything's fine, you don't have to worry about it. But like, things can happen. And if someone gets attacked because my dog has a moment and, or like an animal gets hurt or whatnot because my dog has a moment and I'm incapable of being strong enough to hold the dog back, no, not gonna happen. Good Genshin news, I got past my stressy fight with Child and then the big icy wolf. Nice, I didn't realize how close I was to winning when I was dying. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you got that. Nice. Awesome. I was, doing some... What's it called? I always want to say shrines, because that's the only fucking word that comes into my head. I was wanting to go into a domain again to farm some stuff, and I was like, ooh, what is this? Because, like, it looked kind of fancy, and I walked into Child's domain. And I fought him, and I was like, oh, this is easy. Like, he's level 40, whatever. Or 49. And then he technically died. But then he came back with, like, full health and, like, 10 level ups, and then he annihilated me, and I'm just like, I'm not touching this again. Like, what the hell? And yeah, that is scary. Like, the thought of that, I'm not a fan. Or, like, the dogs that have charged at us, and, ugh, I don't even... It's not an American Polly or Staffy. Those are two muscular dogs. Hazel is both of those. Hazel is both of those, if you remember. That's probably the reason why she is so strong. She is both of them. Jet, do you remember seeing the Embark test score with Hazel's breeds? Did you see that? That is probably the reason why she's as strong as she is. Like, literally, I didn't even think about that, because, like, I was always like, why is she 25 pounds, and why does she pull so heavy? And literally, when we were at the vet, she was doing the normal checkups, it got her thingies, and I've gotten, like, her down on weight again. Like, she was a little bit, not chunky, but, like, we were getting there, so I was like, okay, we're adjusting the food. And I was like, well, I don't know if she's too skinny now. And the vet is just like, honestly, her body is fucking perfect. Like, she is a muscular girl. The muscles, like, she was pointing everywhere. Look at her neck and look at her thighs and all of that. And I'm just like, you are such a fucking couch potato. Besides your zoomies twice a day, how the hell are you so muscular? Like, I'm not complaining, but American and Save the Birth consider muscular dogs given their bills. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's part of what we had to deal with already, but several people, including me and my dad. Oh no, she was really different too because she never did warning growls. Yeah, so from what I've heard, obviously I don't know why your dog bit several people, or like you and your dad, like what exactly was going on there. But what I have heard, it's kind of a 50-50 because like you don't want your dog to growl, technically speaking, in the first place, or to bark at things where it's like, hey, technically it's a warning, but, like, I am in charge here, like, it's fine. Apparently, depends on dog to dog, apparently if you punish growling too often, the dog will stop growling therefore, and then immediately go to biting. So, that's why I'm kind of always, like, on 50-50 of letting Hazel growl or not, because she only growls at nothingness. When there is no noise going on in the house, she looks somewhere and starts growling. And I'm like, well, technically this has nothing to do with biting. And technically I want her to shut up, but like, if I keep telling her growling is not okay, I don't know. We weren't sure of her history. She was found on a highway when she was rescued. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, like, that's sadly always not the problem, but that's just always the sad part of obviously adopting a dog. It's same with Hazel, you never know. You never know what happened, why she's acting the way that she is. You have ghosts. Honestly, sometimes I feel like we do, because the amount of times that Peanut has started this shit on a different level. The amount of times that Peanut looks down the hallway, like, past the kitchen, and just starts violently barking, and, like, his fur goes up, and he runs down there, and I'm just like... Our house is the first house on that land. Like our neighborhood is too new, in my opinion, for there to be any ghosts on there. Like, I don't understand what's going on. And Hazel is she's just laying there. All of a sudden, the ears go back, and it's like, and then she starts like doing her tiny little growl, and it's just like, it's either that or she starts full on barking and gives us a heart attack. There is a 50-50. So
I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival.
I don't know.
The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Jet, remember? When we adopted her when she was 8 months old, she was being advertised as a Dachshund Chihuahua mix. I thought I saw Dachshund because she was, like, kind of long, well, because her neck was so long. But the longer I looked at her, I had, like, thoughts in the back of my head where I'm like, It would be kind of funny if she was a pit bull, but there is no way, like, how would that happen? And then a friend of ours that has multiple pit bulls, he was kind of like, I'm not sure about that. And then we got the embark test back, and it was just like, yeah, there is no dachshund in her. She is more pit bull than she is chihuahua, and But she always looks so pathetic. You look at her face and she always looks like she's about to cry because of, like, the eyebrows. It's so weird. Our house is too new for ghosts is probably exactly what the family in Poltergeist thought. Stop that, Karth! For one, hello, but no. Okay, wait, I don't know the whole story of the Poltergeist movie, whatever that is. We are the first owners of the house, or like, we are the first renters of the new house. We literally waited for the house to be built, and Evan moved in the second it was ready. The house has to be too new for there to be any ghosts, please. Please, I cannot deal with that. I cannot. Please, no. Let me see, where is... Did I pin this? But did I pin Hazel's... I need to find that again, let me see. Or did I post it in... Oh my god, in pet pics. The word embark obviously does not help. There we go. There's Hazel. Jump. For anyone that is interested, just to see it again, I don't know if you've seen it or not, it was in September. In the chit chat, I am linking Jet to Hazel's embark results. Hazel is 37.9% American Pit Bull Terrier, 22.1% Chihuahua, 15.3% Small Poodle, and 14.9% American Staffordshire Terrier. So a Staffy. Did I not post Peanuts? I could have sworn I posted Peanuts. Peanut and Hazel has a 9.8% super mutt thingy. So like there's, you know, the percentages of those breeds are too small for her to like actually be listed. In Peanuts, super mutt DNA is also pit bull, and I'm just like, how the goddamn fuck did that work? Let me... Oh my god, I am so sorry for this again, but I need to... The gist is that they build a house on an ancient Indian burial ground or something to that effect. I don't remember the specific. It's been at least 2 decades. Well, I hope that ours was not that. I hope we don't have a burial ground underneath, otherwise I'm gonna lose it. Differ a portion of a muscle dog you got there. Yeah, she got a lot of strength from being scared. Let me see. I thought I shared both of those, but apparently I didn't. Or let me... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. We almost got this. We almost got this. Can I... Oh my fucking god. They made the website new. Give me 1 second. I promise. I swear to god. Download. I almost got it. I swear to god I almost got it. Oh my freaking... Can I please... Peanut? There we go. That should be both. Stay, hello! Give me 1 second. I'm posting the DNA results again just to have them in one place. For the doggos. Give me 1 second. Very unnecessary, but I just wanted to share. Pin message. There we go. So both Peanut and Hazel are Chihuahua and Small Poodle officially. And I am so glad that Peanut does not have the hair of a Pomeranian, because I swear to god that would have been just a no-go. We already have so much hair in the house, I don't need double the amount. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh my god. Sidetracking. I'm a fantastic. I mean, you do live in Arizona, so the chances of that aren't 0. Stop that. But you're probably fine, probably. If it gets any worse, I will, look for an exorcist, and then we can do an exorcism stream or something. I don't know. Making food, keeping up meanwhile. Nice. What are you making?
As you know, this
Mother
body
of
is
God.
hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
Operate?
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
Okay.
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Define ultimate Borg drive. As in, like, he starts barking and literally barks the shit out of his lungs and doesn't stop? Yes. If that's what that is. His zoomies are adorable when he has zoomies. So he doesn't bark all the time. He literally just barks when he thinks, same as Hazel, when he thinks he hears something, or he has, what's it called? He is reactive with other dogs and people still at the moment, where he gets too excited or too, I don't even know what exactly the fuck it is with him, where he gets very, very excited in a not so nice way when he sees other people, so he will start barking at them or at other dogs. Hazel has, thank God, better with that. Like, Hazel doesn't bark at other people or dogs. She literally, or never mind, outside while walking. She only barks at people when they enter the house and she is losing her marbles because she's scared and she thinks it's intruders. You can get Peanut to bark when you play with him, but I'm trying to cut that down because it hurts my ears and he gets very worked up about it. But we're working on it. But yeah, that's the Chihuahua. That's 100% the Chihuahua. Little piece of bitch. Oh, hello.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
Okay.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
I just saw something on the screenshot that I need to edit.
Indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Swear to fucking God. I did not notice that. I think I already did that the last time I did that. Okay, wait until nighttime. Can do that in 1 second. I need to look at things more closely before I do this kind of stuff. Mother. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I am doing fantastic today. Okay. Well, what did it say? Nighttime. That was the wrong button. Literally not that long. Okay. There we go. Let's do it like that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Let's go to the bathhouse,
Shall we head out?
Yes. Lego.
All right. No reason to delay.
Bathhouse. Please. Before I started, so I should probably let them out. That would be fantastic. I thought you already did that, sorry.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids.
They didn't even
Water
animate
that turns
this.
the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
They only animated the water. Yeah, you need to... Why did they only animate the water and the reflection of the water? Are you kidding me? Disappointment.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku.
Sedge.
But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended.
Also, I am not a pro when it comes to hot springs. Is it normal to have a towel on your body when in a hot spring? I've only seen the naked versions because you're in water and I would not want to have... I mean, I guess there's worse things than sitting in a bathtub and having a towel around you. For, you know, privacy reasons, because I wouldn't want random strangers to see me naked either, but like, normally without a towel, right? Just saying.
You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the...
Oh, sorry, shit.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim.
Good to know.
In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Well, that was twice.
That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then I must be so worried because... that it happened to someone back then.
Yes.
What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh. Before you say anything...
Why is nothing animated?
This wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Why does she have a tail?
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea?
Okay,
I want the truth.
I guess both
you need
of
to
us?
go out with them. How many
Well,
more
I
times you
happened to
gotta
consult
learn
a
this?
certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
They don't go
In
on
her
their
expert
own.
opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
Did you step 2 steps into the sand? Or did you stay on the patio?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. if the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Oh, Jesus.
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Half an hour later until everyone gets into their fancy little uniforms again. Okay. Ouch. Let's see.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is this a nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
Oh.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo, too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
Not a doggo.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
There was something on the roof. There was a little yokai on the roof. God dang it. Okay, Kappa is one of the little boys. Okay. Before we dive into that, I'm always done with the weapon. As I said, I just need the masks on Wednesday. Did I get anything new here? No, I did not. I spent a couple of these. Don't judge me. And I built this one. I forged this one. But I don't want to spend anything until this isn't level 70. I did do some leveling up just because I was able to, because I want to have at least everyone at level 40. But, no, we'll see. Anything else? I don't know if this will probably again not do anything. Yeah, no, that didn't do nothing. Okay.
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge. Say what? What? Did I say something? Oh god. What? Who said a what? Kappa? Kappa? I think, is that emote called Kappa? That is called Kappa, yep. That is such a weird name for a child.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Game set Kappa.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakidaniki transformation, there was no trace of yokai. Power at the scene, I can't read. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yup. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, and Mount Yogu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It'll be fine. It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to the secure location just to be safe.
By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Oh,
wait.
Oopsie. Sorry.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Yu. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmares around Mount Yogu, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Doppelgangers and nightmares. My piercings. It's the same person, it's a different person, or it's a psychological phenomenon. What do we think, chat? What do we think? I am confused, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, if we just saw the doppelganger in Inazuma, and this happened here, like, I don't know how far... in Inazuma City, I don't know how far... Those two are, like, kind of far away, like, I don't know how long that will take, but, like... Same person, different person, psychological phenomenon. I mean, what does that even mean, psychological, like, in what way? What kind of phenomenon are we talking? Same person, different person? Does anyone who doesn't know the actual answer yet have an idea, and why? Because I am lost, to be honest. Like, 'cause I don't know. A psychological phenomenon sounds kind of... I don't know. You don't remember you lost too? Because, like, I think I saw when we... before the cutscene ended and we came here, I want to say that I saw a yokai, or like a what is it called? A Bakudanui? Bakudanui? One of those little baka thingies. A different colored one on a roof. I swear to God, that's what I saw. Bakudanui. Tanuki. But, like... person, you know, that... eh. So I kind of want to say it's a different person, like those are... I don't know. Let's just the same person. Like, it's a different person. Like, does that mean will she say that those things have nothing to do with each other, or will she say we have two different culprits? Like, I don't know what the interpretation for that one is. Doppelgangers and nightmares are actually it's a different person. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna say something in that, but okay. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. Okay. The enemy has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. I can't just... Yeah, no. Different persons. Let's see. Submit conclusion. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident and its isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Was it a lucky guess, or was I, like, actually right now with that one? We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Or taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folklore would come up with something so unrealistic. Escape capture? We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture. But if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Cause panic, I guess? That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough, Jesus Christ. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. I was kind of thinking that he might have acted weird because he was immediately like, oh, you know, let Toma explain. Like, that was...
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
The Kappa. Wait, is the other... Yeah, the Kappa. So... Is it one person then after all, another different person? Not just that replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We are playing detective. This is so cute. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the sky starts to crumble. Isn't that right? Yoku and Hitatsumi Kozu. All of them?
It's a Bakedanaki tale!
Aha. Aha.
Kikaku!
There you go, I told you. Red one. Red one.
Tetsunosuke?
What is the red stuff above their head?
They're getting away!
I think I heard this one on TikTok and like the violent coughing was just ridiculous. I knew it.
Supposed to be in Inazuma City?
I knew it.
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
The little legs. How far can you get with those little legs? Okay. I fucking knew it. Little bitches. So it's again... It's
Okay, Tanuki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after
the little
them!
terrorists. Oh god.
Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bake Tanuki tricks?
Just get a roar on just for safety.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
What is the red stuff above their heads?
Stop running!
Oh, Paimon is getting angry.
You wish!
Paimon is getting fucking not hungry.
Transform! Stupid humans! What? You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into pups! Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
No.
Kichiro, protect us!
Ah, god dang it. There you go.
Save us, Tsukumo!
You little bitches.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans?
Uh-oh.
Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement, these might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn.
Look at Paimon!
Devoid of even a single shred of light.
So they're
Oh my god.
sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before
Slap
serving
him to
you!
wake him up. I don't know. So technically speaking, you're not supposed to force anyone to wake up if they're sleepwalking, because that can do very bad things to them. So how about no? I may have a solution.
Truly?
Let's see.
What are you doing? No, don't!
You can blast them.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
Oh, Jesus.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years?
How about it,
500 years?
People
No
patch.
idea. If Yoroi
Slap
was
him
still
gently.
around, he would remember.
What?
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
Are you already done napping?
This is a fine
Did you
piece of
even nap?
land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Oh, Jesus. Understandable. It's the middle of the day.
We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
Oh my.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Okay.
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
Okay.
What?
What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
I am fucking cold.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bakidanuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Oh.
Where are we?
There we go.
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
This is my way of dealing with the abyss, apparently.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem very humans. They might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You describe the memories of the group.
Oh, that explains all the boss tome of this and boss tome of that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less, yeah.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Okay. Can finally walk again a little bit. So, there is an actual... There we go. Just up. There's an actual nice way to get here. There we go. Like a normal human being. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Go the little path.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen a Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two. Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune!
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke!
No.
You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us!
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground! That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kichiro made manifest! It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Give me 1 second.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved?
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to?
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Sorry. A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family,
there you go, you got your rank up.
Into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, It's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would I really be okay? Or A really be okay? A? In my head, it's just I. Mizuki said, Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
But in my head, it's just, I just see I just see the German word for egg. I cannot.
Spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
Of course I do.
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, I...
Okay, that makes... I guess that makes sense. Fair.
Yes. During my studies, both in Liyue and Natlan.
Okay. Look at that, us learning things here.
Then,
okay.
What would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I think about it, the word it does sound like more of an A instead of an E in front of the I. That is very fair also. I will try my best.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Hey, Paimon has been doing a lot better recently, okay? Paimon's voice is not as squeaky anymore, and she has been doing fairly good in my opinion.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget,
She's
there
doing
are
fine.
yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Oh my fucking god.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their
damn.
centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh. Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face.
No.
But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
It's a very long scene
the
today.
solution
Oh
to
my god.
that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Source of joy?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Thank you.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Oh lord. Okay. That was a lot of talking, but we got this. And we're still only on day 2. There's a third day. I don't know how much is gonna happen on a third day, but just... I kinda wanna try finishing both days today, because we don't have that much time anymore. But we'll see.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
I am not gonna lie, with how many bad things I've heard about her, like we have heard about her in the story, I thought that she was an absolute cunt. As of now, she's been acting really nice, and that confuses me. Maybe she can just really good differentiate between human interaction and like just her job that she has to do. I don't know. Okay. There we go, and that was day 2, so I think that was day 2. Yes, so let's go to day 3 and finish that bitch. Let's see. I leveled up the, yeah, there we go. I leveled up the Traveler after all, because I know that I said I want to keep the material for Ryo, but I just kind of wanted to make things easier for me. I leveled a couple of people up, as I said. I kind of want to have everyone at least at level 40, and then I'm not touching them again. But I didn't push these ones higher now. Just that way, if I need a different element, I can use them without having them at level 20 stuck and, like, you know, not gonna do nothing. So we'll see. Oh. Good job. Good job. What are her ears, by the way? What does she count as? Not sure. Anyways, is there anything else I can do really? Okay. The only thing is, and Jet, I might need your help with that one, if that's how that works. For the weapon that we got from this quest, I need to ascend it one more time because my max level right now is level 70, and I need 3 of these masks. I tried the domain on Sunday, and I got obliterated. Like, I am, I guess, not high level enough, but on the other hand, I also did not use the recommended elements, so I might need help to go into that domain and just get 3 masks real quick. We'll see how that goes.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Okay. Let's see how long the last day is. I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Where is Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need. You could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
I already know which one I'm gonna pick.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay. So we already finished all the games. I'm gonna see if there is literally anything new. I kinda doubt it. Sad. Is there anything else I can interact with? Okay. I like optional quests.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
It's been a while. I don't know who those people are. I'll say the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Island to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and, most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at the festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
Please get a good night's sleep when your
I
when
will.
this is done.
The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Give me 1 second. Shit, what's the word? Oh my god, I'm looking for a word. Give me 1 second. Oh. I love how my brain just goes blank. Mother of God. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna talk to everyone just to, you know, talk to everyone. But just to make sure there are no levels. There's like new levels all of a sudden. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Toma, my bro, heard you're in a bind. The almighty, oh no, Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. Isn't that kind of very random? Like, okay, I guess? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
We didn't notice them either. Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitsumi, Kozu, and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wish and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hooray? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid.
The last hooray.
Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakudaniki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakudaniki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Every single time, by the way, anyone says Tetsunosuke, in my head it's just Inosuke. Immediately Inosuke Demon Slayer. I have a problem. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitatsumi, Kozu, Yoka, Kappa. Plus Kinkaku, Jinkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akutsi Harpastum to our heart's content. Mother of God. I am so sad that he is not voiced over. So sad. Oh well. Can I literally buy anything from you? Never mind. Okay. Last one.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand.
76.
I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Yeah, it's fine. An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines.
Give me 1 second. The Traveler, Lady Gui, told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the
Our
sidelines.
thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Okay. Now we can go to her. I'll just go around. I'll just go around. That's fine. There we go. Oh, wait. Before we do that. Very important. Wait, huh? There we go.
I'll keep this close.
Now we can do this.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I am done. I am all set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
As always. This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time you will not face her alone. Oh, the hugger got adopted, which, like, yay, but also I wanted the hug. Oh, I'm sorry that he didn't at least got, like, picked up after you were there. But yay, I'm glad that he got adopted. Were you able to get some nice pets or some nice hugs in from any other cats? I hope so. How was it? I'm glad you made it home safely. We're about to beat some ass. We did some detective work. We figured out what's going on.
Did we do it?
Just in time. And it's done. Beat some ass. Let's fucking go. Yes, we'll see. Right on. Big dubs for the team. He is such a weird man, I swear to God.
Arataki gang rules!
Fantastic. Good job. There we go. What in the fuck? Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Dream against nightmare. Oh, Lord. Okay. First try, we got this, right? Right? During combat, you will obtain new... Oh, no, this is not gonna work. Oh my god. So, when we first fought the little nightmare on our first day in the evening, all of a sudden we were alone and we were not allowed to use our elemental powers. And I have to dodge and I have to parry, which we all know I suck at parrying. And it made me level 80, so like, it doesn't even care. I leveled up for nothing.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the lurk, right on time to see me suffer. Oh, shit. Parrying is such... I know it makes sense in combat, but I suck at parrying so hard. Oh my god. During combat, you will obtain new combat techniques known as parry and veil break. When using the skill, you will take a defensive stance to block opposing attacks. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you will perfect parry, completely negating any damage done to you in game or verity. Thank you for the alert, thank you for the hydrate, that is not gonna happen. Ah, fuck.
To think, there would be a day
Shogun,
when
you're
we
gonna
would
do...
fight in the plain of Euthymia.
Shogun, you're gonna do...
Side by side.
Is she making damage? Shogun?
Stay on your guard, traveler.
I'm doing fantastic.
Truth made manifest.
Does she make damage? She does a little bit of damage. Okay, okay.
Heed our call.
She does damage. Fantastic. I like it. Okay. I'm just gonna... Who needs to parry?
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Who need... Oh god, who needs parry? She has Bulbasaur. She got this. I'm just gonna stay on the sidelines. This is totally fine. Oh god. Oh god. Mummy, please help. I kind of parried, right? I think that was like half a parry or something. I'm better at dodging than parrying. This is fine.
Truth made manifest.
Made a sting god. Sounds like you're gonna clean that. Oh god, and I ran right into it. She's just immune. She's like, I'm just standing here. I got this. Oh, ouch.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
Shogun, you are doing fantastic. What would I do without you? Oh my god. I'm literally not doing nothing. I am literally not doing anything. Oh my god. Oh god.
With your might, when illusions fall.
Oh my god. What am I even... I'm just panicking at this point. I am literally just panicking. Yeah, you ranked up 27 minutes ago.
We have the advantage.
Shogun,
time to strike.
Shogun, you're doing great. I am so glad I have you. You're doing fantastic, sweetie. I am honestly glad that they just level your character up to 80, because otherwise, like, if you were any more low rank, you're not gonna get this. Can you stop blocking me? Hey!
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
That was a lot easier than I thought, but only because Shogun is there, because otherwise this would have not worked out at all. Yay. And oh nice, Nyx also just ranked up to a Whiskered Apprentice. Look at that. Adorable. Good job.
God of Thunder.
Yeah.
Heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
It also doesn't
With
help
your might, let illusions fall.
that with the new litter box, they are 50% of the time incapable, apparently, of covering their shit. That also doesn't help. I don't know why they started not covering their poopy. I don't know. The litter box is as big and technically a little bit bigger than the old one, so I don't know.
Makoshi-sama, are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
That was beautiful, as always. Night falls against her complete.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind
All of
us
them
and
are
enjoy a
beautiful.
night of pure, unadulterated fun.
All of them are beautiful.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Not just, no, just her. Okay, never mind. Just her. Just her. I love that cat emote. That's just a screaming, hissing cat. My favorite game was... I think it was the Endless Fun with Harpastum. Because I did Little Fox thing, that was difficult. That was kind of... I loved, like, the body doubles was also kind of cool, but, like, that one was the best in my opinion. I wish Hitsumi Kozu and the others were here. What I would give to see the look on their faces. Except you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all. That's fair.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
Give me whatever it is.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
What the hell? I mean, I guess.
So it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I mean, sure. Smart idea, and people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Gui want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this
Honestly,
award in
yeah,
the name
no.
of the Narukami Ogosho.
That was
and
all
I
a
promise you
plan.
this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Oh, Riku. Oh, let Shogun play me anytime. Fair. Fair. I feel like we need to do a collective smash or pass for Genshin at some point. Like, not just me, but like Riku, you as well. We'll see who else would like to express their opinions. Smash. Smash. Pass. Oh god. Immediate ban from Genshin itself. Oh, your lab. Bye-bye. Compadre, a little birdie told me that you went to Isa bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate you in.
But we were just there.
Let's go again, please. Wait, by the way, if we had, I have a question. Streamers would all the time. I'm sure I could answer. I think as long as you're not in an immediate what's it called? As long as you're not in an immediate sponsorship, then yeah, probably. Because when I was doing the little sponsorship thingy last year with Genshin, they had like a whole ass rules written down, obviously, and one big thing was to not in any kind of way sexualize the characters. So technically speaking is a no, but let's be honest, they probably don't care about us anyway, so this is fine. We need to maybe we need to keep an eye out who leaves the toilet at what time and when. Oh lord. Question. If we had chosen the male traveler, the brother, would he have been in the same bathhouse thingy with the girls? Like, I know that there's... Because I think... I don't remember if the bathhouse had separate places. I think that was just a mixed one anyways. So I guess it would have been fine, but like... I don't know. Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. Oh my god. Nice. After night? Wait, what? I mean, I'm not complaining, but as long as everyone is wearing towels, it's kind of boring. And as long as it's not animated. Ready to get your soak on? That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. Are we done? I think we're done, because there's nothing else. We did all the games. We actually get something from this. Oh, hey, let's go. I'm ready. Ready to get your soak on. That is literally said. I immediately have to think about Breakmaster, like Lego Masters. His go-to to like start the round is get your break on, and that is the same vibe right now. Ready to get your soak on. Next up, Isa Bathhouse. It's probably just pictures again. They're probably not gonna have this animated again. Get bricked up. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to the bathhouse. I mean, I guess at least we're getting the half-naked bodies, but the fact that it's not animated, why are we just having pictures? Fun fact, Inazuma exists for almost 4 years, but the bathhouse only got available with dispatch. People wanted it so badly back then. I mean, understandable. Can hear right now, just wanted to drop the fact. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay. Satch. This has gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Hey, look at that poor little... I guess he's a cat after all. Look at that poor little baby. And the fact that Toma now looks like a toddler and like next to Ito is ridiculous. Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Look at Paimon. I need to, give me 1 second. We need to screenshot this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, I need to. This is absolutely beautiful. Fantastic. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second. That is a beautiful picture. I need to... Where is it? I just... Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we can continue. That is such a... Look at Paimon, looks like a 3-year-old toddler. It is so adorable in my opinion. Oh my god.
Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
My fur is so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. Aww. The pictures are kinda cute. I am not gonna lie. And she's just in the background like, god fucking damn it. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the tub. Oh. Stop being so fucking loud. Aww. On the other side... Okay. I mean, the pictures are cute, but it would have been adorable for this to be animated, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ito. Hey, Ito is as energetic as ever. I can't read. And they're playing the fucking, the card game. They're playing that god-awful card game. Oh my god. They look so cute.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
This game is getting heated. What's your next move? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. I normally always go aggressive. Very clever. A decisive defeat. I concede. Thanks. God damn, that was a hiccup. Based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Iota must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. That is cute. Why do I have a hiccup now? My guy. I haven't had a hiccup in a while. Shit.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yae Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
A black dragon for that? What do you mean?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yae Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
Okay, I think I need to rephrase my... What is Black Dragon? Because, again, my head just goes to... My head just goes to fucking... I have, listen, remember, I have seen all of How to Train Your Dragon, but remember, in German. I have not, I think I might have seen one movie in English. I have seen How to Train Your Dragon and completely German only. Yes, Hiccup is the name, Hiccup. I know that one. Oh my, okay, never mind, I get it now. Oh my god, Riku, that took me way too long. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Riku, please see yourself out. Oh my lord. God fucking damn it. I'm not gonna say anything to that.
What? Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
Oh, Riku, I love
May
you. You
this
are,
be a
oh my
night of
god.
sweet dreams for all.
You are fantastic. Disappoint myself most of the times. You know what, Riku? You deserve everything. Everything and more.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to
Is
heal your
jokes
body and
is
soul.
is jokester a word, by the way? Before I jokester, okay, it's spelled differently. It is spelled with an extra E that they don't even use. Fantastic. That is Riku, that is now saved forever in the Discord. Congratulations. Good job. Mother of God.
The water from
I'll see myself out. We need... There is one more emote that I need. A static one. Or it would be funny in animated, to be honest. We need one more emote just for you, Riku. Or a cat just opens the door and walks out of the door. Literally, the literal I'll see myself out, I'm gonna go. A cat walking out of the door. I need to see if I can get that. There has to be an emote like that somewhere, right? Are we done? Done? We are done. That was honestly really fast. Nice. 2 days. And I think in the last stream we did like other shit for like 2 hours. Nice. So now we can concentrate on other stuff again. Let's see. There was one leeway quest. Okay, we have quite a few little quests now. I want to do this. That is something that I stumbled into by accident. And I literally just need to defeat the boss. But I have been struggling. I got absolutely annihilated. But since then we've leveled up a little bit, so maybe I won't get annihilated now. I will probably still very much get annihilated. But it's worth a try, right? Can I literally do anything? I hate when this always... Okay, let's see what we can do. Do some little quests to, like, slowly get to an end with this. There we go. I need to get this sorted out, I swear to God. Okay. I don't know if I have the right elements or not. I will probably get my ass beaten to death again, because this was just... You'll see what it is. This was so violent on such a different level, I don't even know what to say. And it was rounds of it. Yeah, touch the stone tablet, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see. Let's see what we can do. We should hopefully have an easier time, because I think I leveled up quite a bit since then. Come on.
Not too far now.
But we'll see. I don't want to use the ult just yet. Can you?
Get out of here! Take cover!
Okay. Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Up to it, Manzai!
propagate! Spring forth!
Oh, come on.
Venture Everybody stand back!
Come on.
Scatter!
Time to say hello.
And he regenerated somehow. Fantastic. Does one of you bitches have healing powers? No.
Let's light it up!
Come on. Come on.
Be free.
Okay.
Propagate!
Okay, now I can focus on you. Thank you.
Germinate!
I swear to God.
Mythical beast!
I'm going in!
Okay. Okay, now we're slowly getting in trouble. Okay. Come on. Was this the... I think that was the one that I fucked up with, or the one after?
You're free now.
Oh my God. Come on. Come on.
Be free.
Oh shit. Would you mind?
Everybody stand back! Scatter!
I can't move. Oh god.
Up to it, Manzai. Hey, what gives? Farewell.
Do I currently know what I am doing? No. Come on.
Propagate!
Oh no, don't die on me. Don't die on me.
Let's light it up! Scatter!
Okay. 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 Was that it, or was that it, or was there something else? Okay, I actually did it. Thank God. Last time I had
Where do you want this stuff
0
delivered to,
chance.
boss?
Last time I had 0 chance. Okay. Did I look through everything? Was I done other than that here? Let me see. I bet I'm missing something in the end. Because I will never come back here. Because they were like... There were some blocked thingies. Piece of light. I think I already activated all of this. I don't remember if I was missing something. Right, this for oh, okay, no, I see now. I see now. That's what I was missing. I was like, how the fuck do I do this? 1. And then this one. How much? Yeah, no. Here. Give me all them chests, please.
Good things come to those who wait.
What shall cut the rain, touch the stone? Okay. That is that. Am I unlocking more? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything? That's where I came from. That's literally where I just was up here. I think that means I'm fine. I'm gonna see if I can interact with this again, but I kind of doubt it. Like... engraving? Okay. Extra chests. Oh, that was mean. Okay. Oh yeah, extra chests. Hell yeah, okay.
A reward on the road.
I'll take all the extra rewards I can get. I would assume I can do everything just once.
The feeling's mutual.
Teamwork is true!
Farewell!
Defeat a
Time to say hello.
Propagate!
Congratulations! Many happy returns!
Let's light it up! Going in! Off we go!
Oh my god.
Scatter!
Ooh, that might be a little more difficult. I don't know.
Not too far now.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Go! You're free now!
Scatter! Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast!
Oh? Never mind.
Oh, cool.
Now
This
we're
stuff
done
looks
here.
Dope.
Okay. I'll take the fish. There's a sword. The sword seems to have something written on it. Let Paimon see. Caressing the blade, singing I go, they cleave dragons and drink their blood. The divine light flowing like flowing lightning, like a frigid wave, threatens to smash the mountains. Beneath Mount Tianheng, I slay tigers. The scaled beast I skewer amidst the sea of clouds. When I return crowned in success, we shall live at ease. There's also a stone tablet next to it. The writing below seems to be different. I originally wanted to leave behind some delicacies here, but the food would inevitably spoil over time. So I left a recipe here for you to cook instead. I assure you they shall be delicious indeed. Apart from these, nothing else remains, only this sword and the beautiful scenery. When faced with a dead end, what should we do? We already know the answer. Do not take treasure, leaving solely one henceforth. May my final stand be a monument. These lines are so illegible that Paimon can't understand one bit. After all this, we didn't find a single valuable treasure, all that hope for nothing. For real? Then it's settled. Okay, let's make the food. Paimon never imagined that we'd be able to still see such scenery in a tight spot like this. Though, it's something at least, right? So we're not allowed to take the sword? No. Oh, I can't read the stone tablet. I heard the sound. That was the sound of a chest. I shit you not, I shit you not, there was the sound of a chest. Where is that chest? You heard that too, right? There was, when I first clicked on that again, that was the sound of a chest. Oh. Did I miss it? I swear to God, I could have sworn that was literally the sound. Oh, salt. No wonder the goats are gone. So, the goats look cute, but I know this game good enough that when I see a locked chest with animals or something around it, that sadly most of the time means... Oh. I guess we're not killing the... Never mind then.
Be free.
Good thing I didn't just started slaughtering
Time to say hello.
Goats. Whoopsie. Oh well, no goat was harmed in the making.
Good things come to those who wait.
Okay. Let's see what else. What achievements did I get? Find a treasure. Okay, nice. Let's continue. Inazuma, Inazuma, Sumeru, Sumeru, Sumeru. Okay. Leeway. Leeway. Okay, we have 3 quests for Leeway. So we shall do those first. Kind of like try to finish it. We're probably gonna find more quests here and there at some point anyways, but like, you know, to mostly finish it and then we can continue with Inazuma. And then we'll see when we will be forced to rank up finally. Because as I said, I am not doing that if I don't have to. Oh, I see, I think.
Chivalry will never...
Or not? Huh? I mean, help mountain adjust the 3 monolith. So, I have these things here. Okay, I'm confused now. Shit.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I can't interact with these ones. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the hell? How do I do this again? Oh, I don't even need to put this down. I see. Nice. But why is the water symbol blinking on that? Do I not need to, like, actually do something? Guess not. I'll take it. Makes it easier. Okay. You can go again. Bye-bye. Sorry.
Where to?
Sorry. Okay, yeah, now it's...
Keep this close.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's continue. This one. Okay. Okay, careful. Don't look at the wrong one. There we go. And then we'll grab... I still don't know what these things are for. But we're collecting them nonetheless. Nice of them to give me more stamina again, even though I did not have that stamina. Don't you dare fall. Where am I going? Ah. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop that! Oh my... Oh. Sometimes my aim is not good. Okay, okay, I see now. They have different elements. Okay. Get another chest? Yes. Another chest. Okay, one more. I think that's the water problem
for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
The water problem that we're solving currently. Do you have anything to say, old lady? Wait, what? Give me 1 second. Gonna click through the other stuff and then click on that first thing again, because that's kind of suspicious. Okay. Is there anything of note nearby? The sights are lovely around here. Take it all in slowly if you're interested. That is kind of weird. Okay. Where's the last thing up there? I don't know if this is a faster way to get there. We'll see. I know I said technically no fast traveling, but... Okay. Is it over past the hill? Like behind the hill, probably not on the hill. Yeah. This way? This way. Okay. That's Geo. No, that's fire. Okay. Oh, I love this. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Yep, no, that didn't work. Oh my god. Oh, how I hate this. Okay, this thing needs first, regardless. Is this not too low? Oh no, it hit it. Wait, does this... Wait. Are they not glowing anymore? It looks like this might have a timer. Oh shit. And that went over... I made it too difficult. I could have just called it back too. Goddamn. I keep forgetting. Okay, this should solve it, right? I think that should solve it.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this.
I know, thank you. Probably an introvert. Yeah, I've heard it before. The higher the friendship level gets with him, the more sentences he will get, so hopefully we get a little bit more diversity. Okay. Uncle Lou, with Mountain's help, all three mechanisms have now been taken care of. I knew you three could do it. Such extraordinary skills. It was all thanks to the Traveler and Paimon. I just need to do some final checks now, though there shouldn't be any problems. You two wouldn't be able to help out again, would you? Alright, let's head up together. You follow her to the tea cauldron. After tapping the tea cauldron lightly, a slight look of surprise appears on her face. What's up? There's just something strange about the echo. According to my calculations, it should be more of the thump-thump sound. Maybe you miscalculated? Surely that's way too abstract anyway. What do you mean by a thump-thump? Like a full sound or not? Yeah. The tea cauldron's empty, so going to be the formula left by Master Guillotine. The echo should be much clearer. What in Teyvat could be the reason? What exactly is the problem? Can't you see anything from the outside? Paimon can't fit in there. No way, surely. Paimon feels we've discussed this before. But why do you always try to get Paimon to go into such strange places? Forget it, I'll check it out myself. Tap the tea cauldron. No response. Okay, like this. Are we in that specific tea cauldron now? Because, you know, that's just what tea cauldrons do, apparently. Yep.
Scatter!
I mean, yeah, that's not gonna...
Propagate!
What the hell?
Scatter!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Ugh, I hate you, you know that. The Eye of the Storm is the most annoying fucking enemy.
Teamwork is strict! Propagate!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Many happy returns.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Everybody stand back! Propagate! Germinate!
Not too far now.
Come on.
Farewell.
There we go. Piece of shit. Okay. Interesting. Can I go now? Okay. Sorry. Interesting, to say the least. Is there something in every single key called, like, not key called, oh my god. Every single cauldron that we find? Fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Did you come out from there? I was just about to call someone. I was worried sick. Never imagined an Adepti treasure could suck people in like that. But check this out. The tea is there's tea flowing out after cleaning out the elemental sedimentation. Hang on, this looks like it's just regular water. Leeway's Adepti mechanisms are truly incredible. They can even generate whole new spaces. Even Master Guillotine himself couldn't do such a thing. Seems like Lady Mao was right after all. There'll always be someone better than you and teapots you haven't been to. That's not how that goes. Needless to say, without you, the cauldron wouldn't have been repaired so quickly. Thank you for your help. Yeah, don't even try. But you don't have to use my full name. Just call me Mountain. It basically means the same thing anyway. Alright, well thank you, Mountain. Roasting tea will never be as efficient as processing it in a workshop, but seeing as this tea cauldron was a divine treasure, it'll surely be a real tourist magnet and help revitalize Pyongyang Village. We'll invite the tourists to experience our centuries-old tea-making tradition themselves and pocket a few more for entry tickets in exchange. Seems like someone's forgotten to respect the Adepti. The village will prosper, business will boom, and the Adepti will smile upon us when they see it. Isn't that a kind of respect? Thank you all, dear guests. Thank you for your help as well. The village's future is looking bright once again. You're too kind, as long as there's plenty of tea and snacks waiting for us the next time we come. But of course, that goes without saying. You're our VIPs now. Once the first batch is done, I'll reserve some of the very highest quality tea for you to sample. Cute. Nice. How did that go? Okay. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Nice. Easy peasy, small little quests. Nice. Okay. Next one. For what is the what was that achievement called? TIM tea in a cauldron. By the way, I think we have 100 wishes almost now already. What are we at? I have exactly 100 wishes now. That number feels so nice to be so high, but oh, that's gonna be gone so fast. It's literally just 10 times me clicking the 10 pull button. Is ridiculous. Okay, let's see what else we got. We got the Ascend Mount Lyxin. Let's start with this one. Let's see. Because we've already like kind of done something with this. The other stuff was kind of new, if that makes sense. I see the little symbol. Oh, hi. Jenny and Paimon, you're here. Lingwan, why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in? Where can't you get into? Corpse rests where Fujin is resting. Corpse rest. Oh, you mean the place Fujin dragged us off to way back when? It is an abode sealed by adaptal energy. I don't have her adaptal energy, thus I cannot go to her. But you didn't mention anything before she went back to rest? It escaped my mind. Do you need help? The adaptal energy you possess is sufficient to open the gate of Corpse Rest, so yes, I need your help. Wait a second, so you've been waiting here for us this whole time? I was not waiting for you, I was looking for a way into Corpse Rest. That seems like pretty much the same thing to us, but anyway, we're a bit worried about Fujin's condition too, so why don't we go see her? Thank you both. Follow me. Okay. How do I? Ah, there we go. Do you want to do me parkour or what? Okay. Ah. Let's see. This is probably something big again, because the whole ass quest in general was big. Return to Corpse Rest, okay. There's so many achievements for like the most random little things. The door is open, just go forward, okay. Oh, I remember. This was so confusing. Oh, I didn't do this apparently. Let's see what's happening. Paimon, Lingwan, what are you... Why did you all come here? There's Fujin's voice and it's coming from down below. I am not, I just... Lingwan's been so worried about your health that she can barely speak. We just came here without giving you a heads up. But you did the same thing to us first, so Paimon thinks we're square now. Sorry, when I returned here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I am so sorry. I came here to see... You came here to see me, but I made things harder for you instead. Oh, it wasn't much of a hassle, but why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to the form I prefer yet, and with you guys always seeing me in my carp form, I can't help but feel a bit embarrassed. What? You are aware that we've already seen it many, many times, right? But before, I could turn back into human form whenever I wanted, so I thought moving around as a carp was just a matter of convenience. But now all I have is the slick and slippery self, so I find it a bit... That's a bit of a strange thing to be so insistent about, but anyway, all that matters is that you're okay. But Lingwan said that your adaptal energy wasn't consumed, it was just dispersed around the mountains, forests, and rivers in Chenju Vale, and that's why you've been weakened so much. So if we were to collect the scattered adaptal energy, just like when we were finding the golden carp in Yodi Valley, then you'd be better, right? Yes, at least in theory that's correct, but... Right. So if we see similar carp, we should just bring them back here. Oh, that way you'll recover faster. Is that what we've been collecting then, I guess? Maybe, hopefully? I don't know. That would be far too much trouble for you. My power is not yet feeble. If I simply rest here for some time, it will be enough. It's not that much of a hassle. We're just keeping our eyes peeled if we run into any. Thank you then, however. I really don't want to trouble you anymore on my behalf. You've already done so much for me. If the two of you should happen to find any more adaptable energy during your travels, please simply transfer it into the jade here. Or is it not the same thing? Though balance has been restored to the water and soil, if we can add more power to the rain jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperous years to come. And what about you? Really now, I really told you, all I need to do is rest here for a bit. Traveler Paimon, I really am quite grateful and happy here that you came to visit me. This is the first time anyone has come here since Herbold left. And thank you as well, Lingwan. I have done nothing worthy of your thanks. Alright, enough of that. Then just think of it as me thanking you for bringing those two here. Really now. And lastly, let me say thank you once more, Traveler and Paimon, for all that you have done. Spirit Carbs, yes, I got some for you. I knew that we were collecting it for something. Future's adaptable energy has transformed into many Spirit Carb that are scattered all over Ginger Vale. Collect the energy within Spirit Carb and transfer it into the Rain Jade. When you have collected 40 carbs, you will receive the Vote of Rain Jade's Revelation, which will mark the location of the Raining Spirit Carbs. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay, that is cool. That is kind of the same as us collecting like the stuff in the chasm for one, and then obviously in the mountains, like in the snow region where we were collecting that stuff. Like not that stuff, but like, you know, also collecting something for something. Okay, that's that. Is that connected to a quest now? Am I gonna forget about this? Okay. Last one. Depending on how long this is, maybe we can finish it, maybe not. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Nothing worth really saving here. Where is... Bennett, wait, where is... Ah, here. It's like, where is it? Level 8, nice, okay. And so much... Ooh, fuck yeah, last one. Nice. Now, literally... we have every single blue weapon and everything is on the highest level possible. Nice. I am getting slightly impatient. Just to get a little more space. Okay. Let's see. What do we have to do here? There we go. I should have seen that one coming, but I did not. Fantastic. Talk to Chang the 9. Hello. Traveler, what brings you to my home today? Here's a letter and a gift from Yai Publishing House. A letter from Yai Publishing House? They're not asking me to change my pen name again, are they? I've told them 1,000 times that I'll write under my real name. Oh, forget it. Let me have a look. Reads the letter. They want me to judge a novel writing contest. I don't think I have the time, but I suppose I should thank them anyway. What's all this? These are creative suggestions? I'll have to read these a bit more carefully. Thank you, Traveler. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Oh, back to Leeway. Okay. I'm also going to try off stream to work on the reputation for the cities. Like, I'm gonna try doing like little stuff here and there that we don't really need to look at, like trying to collect more stuff everywhere. Tenure of the weapon. Well, how? I don't know what that man looks like. How am I supposed to know what that man looks like? Wait, what? What? I mean, okay, hi. Hi, what are you doing here? This part is indeed well written and the progression is very novel. Hello. That's what happens. Fascinating. Oh, it's you, Traveler. It's been a while. They're so close and they're looking into each other's eyes. Oh my god. From the way you greeted me, you seem well. That is good. What brings you here today? Actually, we were hoping to ask you to find someone for us. You read a ton of books, so you probably know. A person? Are you looking for a writer then? Certainly ask away. We're looking for a certain Senyu. Senyu? Where did you hear this name? Is that his pen name? That reaction is already sus. It says, so right here on this copy of A Legend of a Sword. We're looking for this person because someone from Yai Publishing House in Inazuma asked us to pass them a letter. Would you know who this new person is? Well, of whom you speak, this is embarrassing, but this is my pen name. Yes. Eh? Well, that's one we've never heard of. It's certainly nothing worth mentioning. Initially, the editor in charge of this book here in Leeway told me that the setting is too outlandish while the plot is unexpectedly cliched. No one will like this, and rejected my manuscript. I didn't feel like taking that line down, so I had a few copies printed myself before planting them surreptitiously into one bookhouse to see if anyone would like them. As it turned out, readers were few and far between, so I did not pay it any more mind. I never thought that it would become so popular in Inazuma. Still, I'm quite pleased that people are willing to read what I've written. I shall read the letter carefully, Traveler. Thank you.
So,
Cute.
are you buying or not?
That is so cute, and I love that they're just throwing like it's just 5 Parmesan gems, but I love that they're throwing them to us just like that. Okay, let's continue, and then maybe next week probably, we can continue with the main quest, with the Arkham quest probably, because I think we're about-ish done with the world quests and like regions that we've been to. You're back at last. How did it go? Did you find our 2 authors? I did. The letters have been delivered. That's wonderful. What did they say? They both said that they would read the letters with care. Good, good. It's just a shame that they're both so far away in Leeway. Even were things more normal now. Even with things more normal now? We couldn't easily go to visit them. I don't know. Especially for Mr. Senyu. His book, A Legend of Sword, wasn't even submitted by him, but by a traveling merchant. Later, one of our editors would read the book and seeing its value, they prepared to go to Leeway personally and arrange for more manuscripts to be written. Who would have thought that with these changes in our situation, none of our letters that we sought to have people bring to Leeway ever returned? We could only publish the books first, while keeping a record of the royalties owned to Mr. Senyu. Once we'd established contact, we would send the royalties over. But it's been so long and still A Legend of a Sword remains a bestseller. The royalties are starting to pile up. Oh my god. How I wish Mr. Senyu could attend this competition. These royalties can't be left to pile up like this much longer. Just give us the money and we'll take care of it. Okay. Let's see. Quest rewards. I spent so much money again without noticing when I was leveling up the characters. How are we looking? Can you tell me my money somewhere, please? Wait. There we go. 917,000. We made a lot of money and we spent a lot of money, so it's fine. Okay, let's see.
Told you the mask.
Last time. So, obviously, we're ignoring that. Inazuma. We have one Inazuma Archon quest to continue. We have two. Oh, never mind. We have 2 world quests in Inazuma. And the little international travelogue.
The Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Did he say weirdo? They're weirdos? Did I hear that right? Okay. I think I'm not gonna start another quest. We're just gonna end it here. I just want to go in the teapot real quick and grab my stuff and then we're Gucci. I think that's fine. Okay. Hello, teapot lady. I don't... Okay, actually no wood this time. Trust rank. Oh, nice. He leveled up. Why is Ben at higher level than him now? Hold on. Anything else? I mean, I could buy these, but like... Eh. Let's get all of the blueprints. Do I have a blueprint problem? No. I don't know what you're talking about. And we can actually make 2 of them. Nice. Okay, that's it.
If you ever have any...
That is it. We could just look at the recipe real quick. We could look at the recipe that we literally just got. Do I need to... Oh, we got the... Oh, that is cute that we got the pictures like that. Aw. Travel permit? Invitation letter? What was I looking at? Oh my god. Recipe. There we go. Oh, we can do the 2 pull. Ah, I should have brought these to there, but that's fine. That's fine. Interesting that it's only a blue recipe. Okay, get this one. And that's the new recipe. Cute. Okay. You don't have class? I mean, at least tomorrow is the short day, but goddamn, why again? Nice. Okay, let's snooze that, please. Okay. We did that. I think that's it. Oh, the wishes.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do those 2 wishes real quick, see what we get, and that's it.
I'm Chevres, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You'll excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention?
Oh, hello, a new character. Fantastic. Woohoo. Fuck. Oh well. Interesting. She's cute. I really don't need another pyro character, but I guess she's a Polearm user and she has a gun. I think I've tried her out before, probably. Captain of Special Security and Surveillance Patrol who wears justice as an ever-present seal upon her heart. Her musket shall only ever point at the guilty. She got the bliggy. She got a big bliggy. Okay. Nice. Because we literally... How has this been going? We've... Not history. Because we've gotten... It's a standard wish. Why is it not showing the character that we literally just got? Oh well, whatever. She's using pure overload team. She gets buffs when only Electro and Pyro on the team. Oh, okay. I mean, I am not complaining. Very much not complaining. Okay, and over there. Okay. Well, we'll see. Like, what I'm thinking currently, I really technically like the team that we're running right now, right? Because it's been working. I loved our explosions and everything that's happening. The only thing is, I am kind of thinking when we get Rio, whatever, that I technically want to put him on the team, technically speaking. I just don't know who to switch him out with, because I don't want to switch him out with Auroron, because Auroron is nice for, like, climbing, and, like, you know, bow and arrow user, important. But I also don't want to kick out the Traveler, because with her Dendro, I love the explosions that are happening, because that makes a lot of good damage. So I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna use him in I'm just gonna start, like, I'm gonna put him in a second team. Maybe I'm just gonna do a second team. I don't know. I need to see, because I am very torn, because he is obviously ice. And sure, different reactions as well, but like, maybe it's just gonna be a second team. And then I'll see that I can get you at least to level 40, and then we're good. Cute. How many characters are we at now? 5, 10, 20, 25, 27 characters. 27 out of, like, what, 90, 95, almost 100 already? I've lost count. Anyways. That is it for today. Jesus Christ. Fantastically on the 4-hour mark. 4 hour, 5 minutes. Jesus. If that is not perfect timing, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Can I help you? There we go. Genshin, will you shut down without me forcing you to shut down? Probably not. I really don't know what's been going on. Okay. Let's see. Vance is online, but we literally just raided into Vance last time. Let me see. Raid outs. Oh my god. Come on, Genshin. Please, just close. Yeah, we raided into her. Into him. Sorry, I was looking at Nyx. Nyx was our last raid 2 days ago, and Vance was 3 days ago. So, mother of God. We'll see who we can grab. Mother of God. Words, they mean things. Difficult. Where are we? There we go. Who is on? I think I saw other people already online. There we go. Shadow Pixie is online. Custom Geek, Camus, Online, Shadow Pixie. SF, I guess, just started an A-Wing Shield. Okay, I think we're going to Shadow Pixie because we raided A-Wing Shield a couple of times. Vance was last time. SF is still not there. Like, still sorting student screen, so I don't know if he's on his desk or not. Let's go to Shadow Pixie. Haven't been with her or to her stream in a while. What is she playing? Minecraft. Look at that. Nothing can go wrong with Minecraft. Okay, you know the drill. Copy paste the beautiful raid messages for followers or for subscribers, depending on what you are. Show some love. Go follow her if you are not following her yet. She is a really, really nice VTuber. Stay is also in the chat already, so that is fantastic. The children yearn for the mines. Exactly, that too. I'm waiting for the day where we, for example, raid her playing Minecraft and the raid message says the children yearn for the mines. I'm waiting for that. Anyways, okay. So, the schedule is already posted. It was a little late. But I did it before the stream. The Nib also got this. Thank you for the daily kitten cuddle. Nice, a Norwegian forest cat. Very fancy. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for grabbing that. Very important. Evan, have you already grabbed yours? That's the last chance for everyone to grab your daily kitten cuddle. I'm just saying. Then, as always, you grabbed yours. Fantastic. Better late than never, I guess. If anyone wants to join the Discord, we have beautiful pet pics there. Evan literally just posted one of Peanut and Hazel. We're doing demos on Wednesday. Toem and the new Yakuza game. Because they're in Hawaii and they're pirates now, we're doing the demo. We'll see. So I hope you have a wonderful day. And I shall see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.